I guess let's take a look at the options, right? Let's see what we could do here. So there's the choice between New Game and New Game Plus. This much I am definitely doing. I am not doing permadeath. And the difference here is I'll have my equipment, which is a big boost at the start, and a lot of extra money for stuff that I need money for, which is very interesting for sure. It'll all be reduced to +0. Oh, really? Okay. So I'll still need money and upgrade materials in order to upgrade it, which makes sense. And then Master Mode, I hadn't really thought about. So it sounds like Master Mode, the primary difference, or maybe the only difference in the Master Mode, is the difficulty of the encounters. So, like, I don't know if Mons will be higher level, if there'll be a skew to the mechanics, if it just changes how the AI functions. I mean, you're kind of hinting that it changes how they spec, in addition to anything else that it might change, which is a very interesting thought. You can always change whenever I want mid-game. That's true. That's true. I can try it out and see if I hate it. I think I'm gonna go straight New Game, because I kind of want to get a feel for what this game is like randomized without any major bonuses. This is kind of a preface for maybe being able to include this game in Archipelago runs in the future, in randomizer multi-worlds. So I don't want to bring over anything really from my starter game. This is more about getting a feel for how to play the game within a randomizer, and get a sense of like what kind of pacing I can expect, especially with bravery mode restricting my options. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, and I think Master Mode doesn't super figure into that. Master Mode isn't really what I want, I think, out of the game, but I mean, that might be what I want eventually. But I think right now, just like the base difficulty level, when I don't have every single option and, you know, agonizing hours spent menuing in order to build some optimal teams. Of course, most of that time is like transferable experience, right? So now that I know things about the Mons and about what's good and what's not, I can far more easily build teams without spending hours in the menus. But yeah, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that things will move quick enough that I'll actually be able to finish a run just in one stream. That might be unreasonable. I don't actually know what the pacing of this game is like in the randomizer, when I don't care about story, when I'm not going to be reading things, when I'm not really going to be doing optional stuff. So, definitely unreasonable, probably. Well, the speedrun beats the game in an hour and a half, right? I could do that, probably. Yeah, that's where we're at. So I guess let's go. Let's find out just how reasonable any of these things are. See, I look at these options and it's like, why would I pick anything but the girl here? The speedrun also uses special speedrun tricks. Yeah, like debuff comps. What's the girl's name from Brave? It's not Matilda. It's something with an M, right? My knowledge of Disney movies is like not quite there. It's not Matilda, not Maria, like Maeda? Damn it. Why? Okay, I'm Googling this. Merida. Merida. I was close. All right. Getting behind one of the monsters in an encounter, then turning it and running from it at the other direction, you end up on the other side at the other end of the encounter. Oh, sure, yeah. Using rock instead of flying for those kinds of jumps to save time in some cases. Oh, okay, yay. I mean, there's definitely stuff that I would need to learn in order to optimize in that way. All right, and we can just skip all of this. Excuse me? Those were ascendants in the starting area. Maybe I should not be skipping all of this. I suppose I have chosen Wolf? I suppose I have chosen Wolf. Alright. No nicknames. Nicknames are slow. Manticore, Baraki, and Wolf, huh? Look at that blob over there. Look at that blob over there. All right, let's initiate a fight. Let's go initiate a fight. Look at that blob over there. Okay. They're level 1. They don't have talent points. They're just gonna fight. Bunch of level 1 ascendants. What do I even have? We can apply shock. That's all I got. Okay, we got shock. Let's shock. At least we'll kill one of them. Alright, I can do that every time. No problem. You have dodge, potentially. So, let's kill the one with no defensive buffs. Leaf slash last. Because it can't be dodged. Yeah, no problem. Level 1 Ascendant, not a problem at all. Alright, we could do magical stuff, maybe. Rocky's not very magical. Ascending could be magical, though. Bead chain. I didn't get an egg. Liars. Primordial branch. Presumably that evolves the monk into an ascendant? But like evolutions. No eggs from battle ever. So don't I get an egg from this zone, though? Presumably I have preview dodge chance enabled. Yes, okay, good. Gotta find that egg chest, sure. Up! Okay. Well, was worth a shot. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember. That's fine, though. Bird! Oh, changeling. Never mind, not bird. I think we're still starting with the Ascendants, because they grow. Cookie mushroom farming? Yeah, okay, that seems true. That seems accurate. That's a pretty delightful start, isn't it? Early cookie mushrooms. Oh no. I didn't even kill it. Terrible news. Oh, because he's weaked. Oh, things have really gone terribly for our poor Rocky. That's alright. Instant kill. Man down. Contain... Okay, yeah. So it might not be the Ascendant. Yep. Good damage. Ooh. Out of mana. Right. Could be, might not be. 4 stars forever. Even more primordial branches. And craft boxes. Craft boxes actually potentially good. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy. Yep. Higher star ratings get you a better chance of eggs. Don't you love eggs? I sure do love eggs. It would be great if I had some eggs, wouldn't it? Oh, and I have a bead chain. I should give that to someone. I have equipment. Somebody should get an equipment. Absolutely gonna be you. Crit chance plus 2%? I'm in. Do I need to read these? I don't need to read these. What's up, Cryptomancer? We have Vodanoy out here? Yikes. Alright, well, let's stop him from doing anything ever. He's scary, even at level 1. Is he scary at level 1? Not even sure that's true. But he's definitely dead. Level 1 or no. Oh my god, that's so broken. How the hell am I supposed to fight through that kind of shielding? Unbelievable. Alright, I guess kill the unshielded one. Crit, 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 crit! Yeah! Big damage! Oh, no punch combo. Too bad. Imagine attack dealing more damage than... Imagine default action dealing more damage than Leaf Slash. Go default action, go! I see we are shielding some more. Alright, be that way. Alright, at least punch combo is more damage than default action. Crit, 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 crit! Yeah! Get wrecked! Cookie mushrooms. We're already there. It happened. Alright. Immediately skill resetter on Wolf. So we can just get all of the claws BS. Actually, I kind of like the idea of grabbing cooling and claws too. No. Oh yeah, yeah. I can only get stuff in tier 1 anyway, huh? I can't go deeper into the tree yet. Damn it. I wanted to go down here. Ah, how distressing. Well, at least we get claws too. Sorcery? Sorcerer? Cascade? More voltage? Probably more voltage, since this is always going to be my lead-in. Combos. Rocky, what are you doing? 1 aging plus primal rage at level 8, right? That seems like a reasonable thing to do, right? Totally reasonable. I don't see the problem here. Should I get some healing? Should probably get some healing. We could always skill reset if I need to. Cestus, cool. 30-30 and some defense. It doesn't matter who I give anything, you're getting the defense, though. What do you have to say for yourself? Just starting out. Equipment. Kunai. Can I rock my way up to here? What a position for a rock. Yes, I can. Love it. I might have been able to just make that jump anyway. Nope. Okay. Alright, I know what's up here. Vital ring. Sick. Alright, you're about to become a badass. For some value of badass. You can have a hide, though. More defense. Defense for the defense gods. Salahammer. Hammer them salas. Alright, so Claws is our big hitter, I think. Who would like some voltage? Let's just knock out an Ascendant, shall we? Alright, will Claws kill? It will. Excellent. Good news, everybody. Nice voltage. Nice voltage. Let's start working on him. Kind of hope the egg isn't a Salahammer. Yeah, I would love to have an Ascendant. But also synergy. Synergy could be good. Okay, well, if Ice Hail's going to work, then let's Ice Hail. Love it. 5! My Babby's first 5-star. We did it. More bead chains, huh? It's too bad I can't equip more bead chains onto Wolf. But I guess that means somebody else gets a bead chain. Why not? It's not like I have any other equipment. Have a bead chain, buddy. Oh my god. I don't remember that mon's name. Gruzilla? Grthulu, something like that. Bracelets. You need the mana regen. Grulu. What a name. Gauntlet. That is an equipment. Has crit on it. Heck yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go to town? We should continue. Oh, we gotta visit Old Buran. Right, okay. Well, this is not the way to Old Buran, but it is the way to 2x copper. Chests aren't randomized in this randomizer version. Okay, so my progression is still gonna follow the same curve as vanilla. Ice Hail no kill? Why no kill? They got to level 2. Now they're harder to deal with. Gotta spend all my attacks on a kill. Oh, it's a good thing they deal almost no damage. Like, my attacks are actually enough to kill them on, and these guys just out here dealing pennies on the dollar. Throwing nickels at me and hoping it'll accomplish something. This isn't gonna kill. That's really sad. Was there some difference in monster stats between the one that I killed and this one? It was just the abilities that I used? Might have used the wrong ability. Oh, it was voltage 1. Probably did it. Well, you get voltaged. Let's get you killed. Spark shower. Oh no, like 40 damage. Your debuff is dealing more damage than you are. Not particularly scary. Combo potion. Big combo potion. Oh, but I do get different drops, right? This is my egg chest. Okay, cool. It is an ascendant. Absolutely hatching an ascendant. Get in there, buddy. So what am I doing with an ascendant? Like, I don't get access to any of the buff synergy stuff, right? It's way too early on for anything particularly relevant. I have healing and I have whirlwind, and that can't be dodged. So maybe we switch out you and actually go full sorcery. Since this is magical, definitely gonna want combo buffing at some point. Yeah, Secret Vision seems like a reasonable thing to be gaining this early in life, right? This is 200 and removes a buff. Why not just start here? Deal fire damage to some mons. And then start heading up towards combo buffing? That seems reasonable. What's up, Vera? Maybe we can get Griffin by Blue Caves. That would be nice. That would be funny. Sure. And then I want you to be better at Ice Hail. We can start getting cooling soon also. In fact, maybe I just skill reset now? It's not like I don't think I'll be able to get more skill resetters if they're literally dropping from Mons. And then I can go deeper into magic power and just be magical. Seems reasonable. Go for hybrid mastery. Oh, Spectral Flame's an even bigger hit. I should have gone that way. Oh, well, whatever. That's not helpful. Try again. Yeah! Ooh. You could use a kunai. So I guess you're getting a Cestus because it's better than nothing. We have a bead chain for you, a hide, and a diadem. Who needs... You need more defense. And none of you have any synergies yet, so I'll give mana to you. Why not? Fair play, Vera. All right, and then I'm still fighting on my way in because I don't want to fall behind the experience curve. All right, it's sorcery time. Let's get sorceress. Well, whirlwind is good here. And spectral flame wins the day. Spectral flame. Starbound. Interesting comparison. I kind of see it. Get shocked. I think we'll just kill you with Spectral Flame, so that's delightful. Cleanse that sidekick. Get out. Heal me! That's a fair thing to ask for, right? Ah, Spectral Flame doesn't just kill. We'll have to debuff first. Yeah, on a purely visual level, I can see the comparison to Starbound. It's a very different kind of game, but sure. Oh, no, it's only... Oh, we got some cookie mushrooms, too. Hell yeah. We actually have multiple cookie mushrooms. I should be feeding you. You should have some cookie mushrooms. I don't think we're going to get any food better than cookie mushrooms. Ever, pretty much. Randomizer swaps monsters as well as encounters. Whenever a blob would be fought, it should be Ascendant. Second Ascendant from Blobberg. Oh, that's funny. Trident has some big buffs to it, but it is just physical, which is not what I am looking for. What else have I been finding? Anything that matters? Reward box level 4. Absolutely. Charging sphere. Hey. Gain a charge stack at the start of every turn. Seems fair. Alright, get out of here, Vital Ring. We've got a new plan. I guess the Manticorp could be vital. Could be better. Yeah. It'll work, though, is the thing. I can use this. Orb! Do you want an orb? You want an orb. Get you the Cestus, I guess. How does it feel having to double jump? It blows? I hate it. It blows and I hate it. I need a mount. I so desperately need a mount. Absolutely suffering here. I guess we're knocking out the Void Mode first, assuming we can. Not quite. Too bad. Yeah, slow walking around with no double jump is absolutely suffering. Okay, we found a Mon that is actually dealing real damage here? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem like it should be allowed. Yeah, cleansed. Basically the same damage. Alright, well. Big heals. Big heals and some charge stacks. Why can't my Ascendant do that? This is cheating. It's on Master? I don't think it's on Master. Pretty sure it is not on Master. Seems weird that they have their type synergies. Oh. How do I check? Guess I should check then. More tridents, wow. And a skill potion? This is a little early to be getting skill potions, but I'm not going to complain. Because I can get a better spectral flame out of it anyway. Options. Yeah, difficulty's on normal. Oh, I could be speeding up combat. I didn't even realize that this was here. Let's put combat at 2 and see if that feels okay. Why teleporter? Oh, vines. I know how to deal with vines. Oh, I can't teleport because there's nowhere to teleport to. Thanks. Phoenix tier. What's over this way? Anything relevant to me? Other than enemies? Bunch of Vodanois? Alright. Kick my ass, I guess. Bigger spectral flame. Ah, with the crit, it's enough to kill. Love it. Alright, so I should be able to knock any given Vodanoid off the field. Sweet. Definitely need to get some more mana, though. My boys, they need mana. Mana for my boys. Another reward box level 4. Man, the reward boxes, though. What a gift. Totem. Continue loading up my wolf with all of the goodies. Hybrid Mastery seems good. You... dealing magic things? I want to get you combo buffing, but I want to get you dealing damage first. It's... Path to Knowledge? Is that the thing that's giving him buffs? He gets random buffs when he gets attacked somehow, right? Path to Ascension and Path to Knowledge combined. And Path to Valhalla. Okay, okay. All of these type synergies. I didn't realize they were all type synergies for the Ascendant. Fascinating. I would like to be able to age, please. Please and thank you. For now, we'll just get higher level Whirlwind, I guess? On par with the Cleansing Flame? Sorcerer seems good. Magic damage seems better. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Bandana, sure. A skill resetter. Heavy Greaves. Who wants to be heavy? Chance to apply weakness. Manticore. I haven't ascended. I haven't ascended in my party, so yes, I am winning. Pretty sure I am winning. Does anybody want to be heavy? 5% chance to apply weakness or armor break. Manticore maybe wants to be heavy. Somebody needs a bandana, though. It's probably Wolf. It's probably not Wolf. Wolf has all these other cool things. I'm just going to leave you alone. You can have a bandana. trade out the Vital Ring for the Heavy Greaves. Plus defense, plus health, mana regen. The mana regen is good. The minus attack is actually a lot of minus attack right now. 5% chance to apply weakness or armor break. Is that good? It's probably good. That's a lot of minus attack. Gonna let it go for now. Alright, well, we are, at the moment, very far from one-shotting opposing comps. But maybe someday. Impact Ring. I don't think anybody gets the Impact Ring yet. Nobody's really got crit synergies. No Cat Zerkers. Ah, yes. The music notes. None of these are music notes. I don't know what any of these things are. Alright, we could put that here. And I'll just label it. Oh my god, pterodiles? We're really in the middle of it, aren't we? At least I can still get kills. It's fine. It's fine, mostly. It's mostly fine. My poor Ascendant. Oh, my poor Ascendant, live! It doesn't make a difference. We're still dead, but still. Tambourine. Man, these chests are garbage compared to just farming up the Mons. Randomizer, though. You might equip a tambourine. If you were so inclined. Restoring shield. Okay, we kill the unshielded one then. Or I misclick. No crits, too bad. Still not killing? Damn, that barrier. Alright, this kills now. We can get a little bit more damage here for the multiplier. A little bit more. We might have maybe wanted to do that the other way around. Ice hailed the less damaged one, and then had Ascendant cleanup at the cleanup, the anchor position, the caboose. I don't know what I'm calling going last. I should maybe be working on keeping my Mons a little healthier. Yo, we got cookie mushrooms though. Have the last cookie mushroom. Enjoy that cookie mushroom. Do I want to be able to get up there? Crit ring. Alright, we need to do something about that Pterodryle. Yep, that counts as something. Nice kill. Alright, everybody at full health now. That sounds much better. What? It didn't kill? Not quite taking into account all of the things that it could have done. Like, all the buffs and stuff. 98. Hey, skill potion. Have a skill potion. Have some heroism. Early access to silver is nice. I mean, I don't know about any of the equipment stuff. Like, we'll see what I can do with any of that. I don't remember the layout either. I know I have to go up here in order to get to Buran. But I don't remember what is where other than that. You just got steam golems lying around? Alright. I'll fight a steam golem. No problem. Wow. Big damage. Starting to get some big damage. This is pretty impressive, actually. Let's kill. Get some kills here. Bronze Golem escaped and is planning a revolution. I love it. 100% agree. Freedom for Mons. Good stuff. Extremely good stuff. Let's just get some more raw damage on the board. None of these things are damage. So I guess grab attack up, because that is technically damage. Kind of. Grab lifesteal? Maybe grab lifesteal. Oh, grab glory. So we can super stack this ascendant eventually. Tome. Anybody want a tome? You might want a tome. Maybe a lot of people want a tome. Mana and mana regen? Hold on. Hold on a minute here. Everybody needs mana and mana regen. Guess I'll give it to you for now. Lifesteal plus mana symbiosis? Yeah, sure. How close am I? That's not very close. I think if I drop a rock here, it's not going to do the thing. Not quite. Solid attempt, though. A shell? I don't think I am interested in pure defense. No Terradriles. Not allowed. Nice. I love that we can two-shot these idiots. That is fun. Weak to magic, huh? Fortunately, I have magic. Ribbon. Which one is ribbon? Health and mana? Sure. And eventually I'll start caring about stats again. Ah yes, our Slime Rancher and his pile of Ascendants. Standard, really. Ooh. I get to fight a Yowie. Alright. Always observe your enemies carefully. Since I raised these blobs myself, yeah, okay. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. Are they? I don't think your blobs are weak to wind attacks. I think your blobs are not weak to wind attacks. I think, old Buran, that you are lying to me. Attempting to mislead. I can't believe old Buran would engage in psychological warfare. Ah, no kill. Close though. Oh, actually kill. Why? Sometimes the math feels a little off sometimes. I'm not sure why. It's sidekick time. These are the same, huh? Too bad about that mana. Ah, healing? That's not fair. Absolutely cleanse some flames here. Oh, that's a lot of dodges. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Oh, whoops. Fine then. But that's still not a kill. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just goofing everything up. We could have killed them both here. Oh well. Pretty garbage. Have I prepared for the real test? I don't suppose the Monster Journal is real or has any information. Too bad. Whatever. Yeah, I'm prepared for the real test. Get in there. Sorcery. Sidekick. I don't have access to glory, so we'll just punch here, I guess. Oh. Kind of a lot of damage. It's voltage time. Chill. My mana. I need that to fight. Cleansing Flame, pretty good. All right, so we're building up to a big Cleansing Flame. Actually the same damage? Why are these the same damage? That's so weird. Nice. Big snowball. Okay. Okay, that's a drop. Damn. Damn. Okay, high level mons dropping plus equipment. I love it. Alright, I'm a keeper aspirant. Good news. The new Dino Dance? I don't think I know what you're talking about. +5 hide and +5 wand. Yeah, that feels like a big deal. Yes, you get a shuriken. Alright, now we have a real monster on our team. And you're getting some greaves. Let's have some decent setup from this boy. Some weakness or armor break feels good. Never forget to feed them. Okay. Can I get up here? Wow, they really don't want me to play with rocks, do they? Alright. Be that way. Oh. I don't see it as being new. It looks the same to me as it did the last time you used that emote. And it's pretty much exclusively you using that emote. So what's off this way? Spikes. I can't get through those spikes yet. I don't know how to crawl yet. I don't know that any of this stuff is worth going for, but I guess I'll come in here anyway. The emote list is different. I believe that. Wizard hat. Nice. I'm definitely not ever getting any of these, am I? We can activate ground switches, but not fire or water switches. Okay, well, that's fine, probably. Thought I was going to be able to thread the needle again. It does not appear to have worked out that way. Oh, hell yeah! Look at that damage! It's too bad it's not AoE. Yeah, +3s on a level 5 is completely nutty. Level 1 barely doesn't kill. Oh, Spectral Flame does, though, because it's still... Yeah, that's a 5-star rock. Yo! Alright, let's get your ass shifted. 100% shifting you now. Immediately. Yes, let's let our carry even harder. What if... Who are we shifting, actually? I kind of like Enlightened here. Enlightened feels pretty wild. Or Critical Apex. That's a lot of stats. It's a lot of stats on Critical Apex. And not a lot of stats on Light Shift. And you? Mana donor. Would spend mana. Whoa, that's cool. That's really cool. Huh, yeah, okay. I'm in. No more cookies. I'm waiting for more cookies. I mean, I guess if you're going to be a mana donor, I should give you some apples. That's also fine. If you're going to be sidekicking, then you should be sidekicking even harder. We are, in fact, Ender. It's great. It's very fun so far. I am having a good time, and also, the randomizer mostly giveth so far. Not a whole lot of taketh away going on. Oh, yeah. Not permadeath. I'm not permadeath. Buffs for everybody. Kill whoever you want. Just get kills. Aw, my buffs. It's alright, those were not relevant buffs. Nice, good kill, good kill. Good kill. Heck yeah! Getting into the sixes. All it took was a +3 weapon. Never considered that the champions would have walk animations. Whoa! This is today's Tanuki is Brawlish. That's actually kind of intimidating. I'm a little concerned. Brawlish is a hassle. Okay, how much damage are you doing? Cool. You can one-shot through the entirety of the shield. Beautiful. Let's just have you do that, then. You can literally do more than 2x their health. I love you. Keep it up. I still can't go anywhere. I have to walk into town normally. Unfortunate. Alright. 1 hour to get back to town. Ah, there's no kill like overkill. Pretty good dodges. Mana buffer? I don't think I know what mana buffer is. Why are there so many champions? I mean, it's a good question. It's a good question. Ah, my last skill potion. Excellent. Mana buffer! Mana buffer. Ah, I see a place I should spend my next skill point. Cool, I'm in. Sounds like a good time. Keeper teams also randomized? That's a good question. Yo, we got another reward box. Oh, the changelings are so rewarding. Jeez, I gotta come back out here and farm changelings. Shield generator. Okay, so the Manticore is just going to be fully shielded all the time. Just 100% of the shielding. They're going to be super okay all of the time. Also, you clearly need a cookie mushroom. Did I get more apples? I did not get more apples. Too bad. Imagine Buran is the average competitive Pokemon player. The random broken monster the first day is from a breeder who released hordes of Pokemon that didn't have the best IVs. Love it. I appreciate the headcanons, honestly. Yeah, please die. You die, and then you die, and then everybody die, and life is good. Honestly, isn't that one of the perks of being a competitive Pokemon player, though? Right? Isn't that one of the perks of being a champion, or whatever, being in the Elite Four? You just get to create your own ecosystem out of whatever leftover Mons you have, and it doesn't matter. Like, wherever you settle down, no matter what was there before, is going to become an endgame area just by virtue of you existing there. So you might as well just completely mess up the ecosystem for funsies. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong heal. Well, whatever. It's still 6-star. So mana buffer, huh? Sure. Apprentice. Some extra buffs for people. None of the available... This kind of gets you more damage. A little bit more damage. But let's get lifesteal first. Alright. Bada. Bud. Who's here normally? Who is the talkative Pokemon that's here normally, and today is a Fumagis? Tengu. Okay. Fumagis in the Blue Caves? It does not say that? What does it say? Finding the right diet. Okay. Dub-Dubba. There was a little bit of Dub-Dubba in there. That was in there also. Right? There was like a bunch of different things that he says. Dub-Dubba, Bada, Bud, more Dub-Dubba. Okay, so, given that I don't care about plot, I know everything I care to about plot, I don't really feel like I need to talk to people to learn things. Who do I actually need to talk to here? Like, who do I gain benefit from talking to? What do the shopkeepers have? I guess the shops aren't really randomized either, huh? Which, you know, understandable. You can buy feathers? Dang. You can buy feathers? Who is worth talking to? Given that I don't care about story, I just care about, like, mechanical benefits. Who do I actually want to talk to? My dad gives me an item. Okay. Believe it or not, Monster Army. I do, in fact, believe it. Oh, he had other things to say. Trade a shift stone, a switch stone, and a skill potion for an additional random monster egg. I should not have skipped that. Okay, explain again. Pursuing the Bravery Keeper challenge. Yep. Additional monster eggs for rare items. Additional monster eggs might have explore abilities up to 7 of these eggs. Shift, switch, and skill. Okay. I would like to not trade right now because I don't have those things. Okay. Cool. All right. These are both blue gems. Unfortunate. But I can upgrade a red gem. Oh. Yeah, you don't need a kunai. You need a thing I don't currently have? Look, there is a difference between interacting with a person and talking to a person, okay? And I pretty much always assume that my goal is to interact with people, not talk to people. What if I did this in real life too? Like, I just walked up to people, was like, give me the thing. And they're like, hello, how are you? Give me the thing! That would be great. That would be a wonderful way to interact with people. They don't have the thing that I want them to have. I am sad now. I should probably go through equipment and make sure that everybody has reasonable equipment for what I'm doing. Mana and mana regen. Yep, those are the things. Those are, in fact, the things. What are you doing? You just have a bunch of health and some crit chance and... Interesting. Yeah, I don't... You're just... No, the stats don't matter yet. All this, the stats just don't matter yet. Okay, cool. How many monsters do you have? Shut up! That's how many. That's just customer service? I mean, I guess so. So, you have my champion Mogwai here, huh? I'm feeling a lot better about my odds. Fighting a champion Mogwai. I also don't know what I get out of 5-starring this, but I guess let's find out. Because I'm about to. Ow. Yeah, this seems like entirely reasonable amounts of damage. Ah, I see. I get nothing at all from 5-starring it. Great! That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. This is the dual circle. Okay. And Infinity Arena's over here. And I need to be a Keeper Seeker to take advantage of that. And that might be a thing that I want to do. Because you get some good rewards out of there. And also, at some point, maybe soon, I want to go farm up some more cookies. Hi, Dad. A brooch. Nice. Nice. Ah, it's a good item. Defense, mana, and crit chance. Defense, mana, and crit. It's a good item, but it's not something I care about. I don't actually remember what else is up here. Oh, yes, the outfit shop. This is actually the real benefit of New Game Plus, is I'd be able to choose any of the outfits from the very start. Such a huge nerf to be back to just the original outfit. Alright, to the Blue Caves. Hi, bye. Ah, Will's got frogs again. I don't care. Hi, Will. Well, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this. Extremely not what I was expecting. But, curious. What can I do? You just start with slime volley? Alright, kids. We have a new sweeper. We have a new sweeper. Ladies and gentlemen, the plan has changed. We are just going to slime volley everybody forever and ever. Switch. Equipment. You should have a shuriken +3. Anything else that increases magic? A totem and a wizard hat? Great, love it. And then charging sphere, maybe? Probably charging sphere. King Blob and Rando has normal blob shifts. Okay, fair enough. Let's get some magic damage. Let's get some health procs out here. Sounds like fun. Maybe some more health procs. Health focus? Health focus, eh? Hey, look, combo buffing. Even though I guess I could barrier, but I think more likely I am just going to kill people. Could have some potatoes, I guess. Until I find some more cookie mushrooms for you. Fumagis and Diavola. There's a lot of champions running around. There are more people with newer alternative dialogue like the monster daycare thing or even Lady Stasis. I have no idea who either of those people are. My dude, it has been 2 weeks at least. It's been what? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? How long has it been since I played this game? 4 weeks? I have no idea what's happening here. All I know is I am slime volleying everybody. Oh, it's not even enough to kill. How sad. Alright, slime volley a little bit disappointing. I really hope that would just kill everybody, and that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe live through that, please. really not doing a whole lot of damage. Ooh. Man down. Man down? I could have ignited. Oh well. Currently on sale for Switch. Neat. Druid Soul. Okay. Well, we have evolutions, certainly. Hood +4. How would you like a Hood +4? +4 is a nice big number. Man, I beefed up your magic so much, and look at you. You're still not dealing very much damage, friendo. I guess because when this was at 100-something magic, it was dealing, like, 250% instead of 100%. Disappointing. Alright, swapping you back in. I don't know what I'm doing with you, but it's not the thing that I was doing with you. So let's go back to sweeping here. Getting it on Switch? Nice. I didn't give it the Shuriken 3? What did I give it? I'm pretty sure I gave it the Shuriken 3. It was at the same, like, close to 100-something magic. Yeah, we can farm shift stones in the second area also. And skill resetters? Skill resetters? Skill potions? Maybe. We got shift stones from something. I don't remember what. We have gotten one shift stone. Like, that's not nothing. How do you feel about a bracelet? Not as good about the shield generator. Ooh, cave key. That seems relevant to our interests. And I don't know how to fly, unfortunate. Wait, what does King Blob do? I can crawl! Okay. We need to go back and do the crawl thing. Since I have it early, I want to do the thing. Man, I said I wanted to play this game fast, but instead we're playing like we're gonna take like a 10-minute detour here. Oh, is that a shift stone? Alright, well, totally worth it. Champion Goblin Archer. Sure. I like fighting champions. Let's fight a champion. It's not even that much damage. Oh, because it's not weak to magic. Alright, well, I guess we're clawing. I like burning. You should get some burn. Give me that 5. Not that it makes a difference. Gauntlet +2. Okay. All of the loot from this regular monster. Do I immediately equip a gauntlet +2? What even does a gauntlet +2 do? Defense and crit chance. Alright, I don't care that much. Ocarina. Fascinating. Potentially pretty good for the Manticore, actually. I mean, not above any of these. Maybe here. You don't heal. I'll stick you with a shield generator. Alright. Sorcery up. Apprentice up. Let's get some kill. Man, I really want my Tengu back now. Tengu was so absurd. Maybe he'll kill. Yeah, beautiful. Here's the Shift Stone. That's nice. Definitely a good excuse to run around in this area just to fight the changelings. Like, the rewards from the changelings are so good. Oh, I can't get it! I don't have double jump! That's so sad. That's so sad. Alright. Well, I can't do anything here until I have uppies. What is this emote? That's cute, Fiston. What am I doing here? Attempting to cause problems. This seems good. This seems good. And literally anything I do will overkill you, so... the more damage, the better. More bead chains, skill potions. Lots of skill potions, dang. You can skill potion everybody. In fact, you know what? No, I'm going to save it because I might be able to turn him in for value. Not even sure these buffs are necessary. I could be spending my first few turns attacking instead, but whatever. So absurd. Absolutely bonkers damage. Oh god, he actually damaged him? Unacceptable. Cookie mushrooms, yay. What am I doing with you? Giving you more health, I suppose. All you can do is have a lot of health and maybe bubble burst people for lots of damage. Slime Volley has not been that impressive. It's neat, but it's not good, I would say. Yeah, King Blob, not that impressive at level 10. Not a lot going on here, especially when you don't have the synergies yet. This is a spike tunnel. And then there's a bunch of other places that I want to be able to go up and go over walls, but we'll figure that out on my replay here, assuming I go through here again, which I don't necessarily want to. Like, my goal is to win, not to 100%. Quick look, can we upgrade anything I have equipped? Yes, so I probably should, as soon as I figure out which things I would like to upgrade. Wizard hat, that seems like a good upgrade. Sure, wow. Get a tambourine too, amazing. Upgrade it all. Watch that blob follow me around. I love watching the king blob follow me around, honestly. This has, like, I have to switch Pokemon in order to do anything in the overworld, but it is really fun to watch him bouncing around like that. What did I need again? Shift, switch, and skill something? I don't think we've found switch yet. Shift stone, switch stone, and skill potion. Alright, so until I find anything that drops switch stones, this kind of doesn't matter. And once I do that, I can go back and farm shift stones also. In the meantime, equipment mastery is neat, but let's just wreck some people. Let's just body some people. I like Enlightened. I like the idea of maybe ever doing some buff synergy stuff. You can get Enlightened, and Riolu's already bodying people, so I'm not going to worry about switching the wolf. Oh, we didn't check Blob. That would have been good to check. Yeah, sorry. I'm mostly just happy with Blob following me around. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at him jumping around like that. Adorable. Yo, it's another Tanuki. And by Tanuki, I mean Brawlish. Yeah, kill the Brawlish. I don't want him around punching people to death. Thorn tendrils? I don't know what that is, but you're probably right. Okay, let's make sure we can kill this idiot. Eh. Some healing. Well, yeah, one might ever show up. Not there yet, but eventually maybe. Right? What is useful here? I guess the next level of heal actually is useful. You are ever igniting people, so sure, let's give you the ability to ignite people. Oh, let's just give you mana up, honestly. I got another hood. Yep. Such a huge health jump, my god. You die. This probably just kills. Good lifesteal. There it is, Thorn Tendril. Crit damage plus 15%. Apply a bleed stack equal to 200% of this monster's crit damage. Which, I mean, that's pretty good. It's no Shuriken plus 3. I can replace the Kunai with a Thorn Tendril, though. Easy. And maybe eventually I'll get a monster that's crit focused? Platforms. I don't remember the layout down there. I know this one needs to go down. So this one probably needs to go down. And then I'll go look at what I'm doing. Okay, and then this one needs to go up, and this one needs to go up. 2 needs to go up, and 3 needs to go up twice, I think. We'll see if that's good enough. I can make this work. We've already done this trick. Yeah. Back to the blob just following me around for funsies, because honestly, why not? Really? You're gonna be difficult about this? Ribbon plus 2. 200% of this monster's crit damage. Their crit damage right now is 65. So, this would be a stack of bleed for 130. It's not bad. Not busted, but not bad. I guess we'll keep feeding you the cookie mushrooms. Although maybe I should be holding back the cookie mushrooms in case I find a better sweeper than the wolf. Scaling goes up as I level it. I mean, I do like scaling. We'll just have to try and level it. Look at them getting hemmed in by the rock. That's funny. Well, I guess who's getting healed? Not an impressive amount of healing, but do the best you can with what you got. More healing? Is that good? Feels like it could be good. More hoods. Yeah, more cookie mushrooms. Excellent. No! Rock, you have failed me. I trusted you. Corn! Oh, hello, birds. Wow, it's just champion monsters galore out here, isn't it? Fascinating. Nice try. Your spark shower is bad and you should feel bad. Let's see if I can kill you. Beautiful. And Ice Hail will in fact do the trick. Sun Pendant. Neat. Feather 3. Neat. Man, I have so much support for any Critmon, and instead I'm running Riolu as a magic sweeper? What a life. Wait a minute, how do I get to the area in there? Is it coming in from the other side? It must be coming in from the left. Do not remember this map. Ascendant likes crit? Ascendant probably does like crit. But Ascendant has to have anything that cares about crit first. Which, well, as you can see, nobody has broken level 10 yet. So... Didn't I find you your last cookie mushroom? Totally did. Get mushroomed. Yeah, we're not getting up there. That's not happening. Not getting up there. That's not happening. On the list of other things that are not happening. All of these things. The teleporter is this way. Remember a little bit about this map. Yo. Rolling the dice. Hoping for a good relic. Let's go. Cestus 1 and water symbol. Water symbol actually pretty good here, it turns out. Since his primary attack is water-based. Cestus 1 still not quite as good as Orb 1. I'll take a water symbol. Now I'll get to chill on top of one-shotting people. That seems like a fair thing to do. What are we doing here? You're weak to water, you're weak to wind. Well then. Weak to water, you say? My sympathy 400. Hits for 400. One of the hits was 400. Absolutely absurd. More sun pendants. Mass potions. Oh boy. Watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. It's a level 1 ascendant, buddy. Another glorious victory. It was a level 1 ascendant. Is this? Do you think this is showing off? Is this what showing off looks like? That was a blob. You gonna show off by punching blobs? Stepping on blobs with your big old steel-toed boots? The very symbol of the oppression we came here to avoid? You're not the hero you think you are. Oh, I don't have the red gems. Need to go kill more champions. Guess that means I need to go find more champions. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work either. Blue Caves key required. Terrible news. Oh hey, I remember this goblin. I just fought a champion, one of you. Nice try. Solid attempt. Weak to fire. Take advantage of that. Weak to fire means dead. So that's good news. Okay, rock will definitely get me up here. Thank you, rock. The power of rock delivers. There's that key. I need a map of destructible walls. Because there's a couple of places where there's non-obvious destructible walls. Not like a lot of places, but at least a couple of places. And I don't want to have to try and remember or try and like actually just attack each wall until it works. That sounds like no fun. Ooh, not quite enough to kill, huh? But then Sidekick will do the trick. They're leveling up. They're learning computers. Strong against magic, these idiots. Yeah, it's not gonna get you anywhere. Dauntless +2. Sure. Hey, look, it's another key. Good thing I got both of the keys. Both? As if there's only two. I don't even remember what's down here. Oh. A door. Well, fine. I don't... Darnation. Yeah, I don't want you to stay alive any longer than you have to. I didn't sorcery. Forgot to sorcery. Oh, that's fine. You can still just die. More red gems. That's actually really good. Crit rate, I guess? Ah, free extra heal. That sounds delightful. Arcane Bolt up, Ignite up, or aim for double impact. Additional hits. To think. Next level, I can be solar bursting. That's exciting. Might swap things around and make Manticore my sweeper, if Solar Burst will do the trick. Unclear if Solar Burst will do the trick, but if it will, I'm gonna be kicking some ass. I feel like I need to Ignite for now. 1 level from Copy Shield. Oh god, yeah, Copy Shield and Mana Buffer? That's gonna be wild. I didn't even think about that. Shields for everybody. We're not getting in there. Not with the champion monster I have access to. I need a different champion monster. I am doing the rando. It's pretty crazy. There's like weird mons from all over the place. I'm having a good time. They're weak to magic. Okay. I see. I see what's happening here. I'll still do some more buffing though. Wow, this doesn't kill? What changed? Oh, weakness. That's what changed. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Just weak to wind and fire. Oh, weak to all of my magic is what they're weak to. And presumably strong against neutral or something? I don't know what happened there. Nice, good bleed. Solid bleed. Thank you for putting yourself on bleed. Cookie mushrooms, hooray. Still more mushrooms being acquired. Good times. Double jump. Right, vanilla double jump. Now I can go back and get that shift stone. Oh, I sure can't do anything here, can I? I'm going to need a lot more sanctuary stones before I come back to this door. Definitely want to remember that this door exists, though. As opposed to last game, where I definitely did not remember that this door existed. Nope. I don't know, man. It was kind of suspicious. Bronze. Worth it. Worth it? Question mark? I guess the power of rock got me a key a little early, but not a lot early. With double jump, there's a bunch that I can do over here. I just wish I remembered what was in all these places. Whether it was worthwhile to go chasing after any of them. Like, chasing the shift stone definitely feels worthwhile. Now that I know it's a shift stone. That is some pretty real damage. Okay, bunch of upgraded materials. Love it. Super good. Become as Blob. And then I mess it up. Like a doofus. There we go. Shift stone. Delightful. Like, is it worth it to go chasing all of the random extra areas that have, you know, stuff that I can double jump to? We're gonna go find out, actually. Skip fights that are not changelings, but fight all the changelings. I guess I'm fighting this fight even though it's not changelings. Chests cannot be randomized by the built-in randomizer. I would have to go into the AP randomizer to do that. So, like, knowing what I have access to is relevant. But much more than that, not too relevant. So for this randomizer, I need to know what is in the chest by vanilla. These are where the shift stones came from? Man, I need my monster journal. Monster journal, please. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. Really? There's not anything here? Huh. Kind of surprised. Oh, I do have it. Well, thank you. You have... That's level badges. Okay, your loot kind of sucks, so I'm not too worried about you. I don't know where Manticorps come from. I just have one. Darnations, I haven't seen any of their loot. They drop potions and upgrade materials. Not that interesting. Cookie mushrooms from changelings. Okay. Cookie mushrooms and skill resetters from changelings. I have a king blob. I have a king blob from Blue Caves, which means somewhere in Blue Caves are king blobs, which is going to be hilarious. Reward boxes off of the Vodanoid, so those are definitely worth fighting. Upgrade materials. I got the shift stones from the Terradrials. Alright, Terradrials have shift stones, so we really do need to be fighting every Terradrial we see. Oh, and I can go up and fight the Grulus and see what they have. That's not a terrible idea either. You I don't care about, but I guess I'm fighting you anyway. One shot! Bronze and corn. Okay, those are things that it is legal for him to drop. Large shield. Not super helpful, the large shield. Was there any other place that I wanted to go over the top? Up here? And I think there was one other place that I was like, oh, is there something above this place there might have been? But I think the answer is no. Actually, not sure if these Ascendants are worth fighting. But I guess here we are. Fortunately, everybody can one-shot them. So that's good news. Skill potions and craft boxes. I mean, I guess a couple of skill potions is fine. I'm not going to turn those down. Changelings are worth fighting. I fight for the changelings. I think we one-shot people here anyway. Delightful. It's a good thing they're, you know, level tiny. That's a Vodnoi. We fight those. Craft box is big. I don't care what level you are. All I care is that you can die. And, you know, that's working out pretty well for me. Hell yes. Switch stone! Oh, sweet, that's an egg. I can get an egg out of that. That's one switch, one shift, and a bunch of skill potions. Let's go get that egg. Alright, the reward box is absolutely paying off. To the point that maybe I want to go farm Vodnoi. Not fighting any of you. You idiots don't matter. Come on, Rock. You can do it. Yes! The power of Rock! Alright, let's find out what Grulus have. And by Grulus, I mean a Brawlish. Oh, they're big! They're level 10s! Scary! I might not be able to one-shot him. Indeed, I cannot. I'm definitely more scared by the Brawlish than I am by anything else, though. Like, that is some real damage. But those heavy punches are very intimidating. Nice solar rays, idiot. Try hitting someone who cares. Alright, mostly not relevant items. Harp, also not super relevant. Although maybe okay. Level 10, yo, we got to level 10. What do I want? Hunt. Ice Spears. Ice Spears is still not AoE. Gale is AoE. So I think we skill reset you again and go for big Gale shenanigans, since it's magical. Or we could do Ice Storm? Ice Storm's 160. Gale's a little bit more. This is a chance to apply chill. You know what? Let's just go the heal. Let's just do this. And Flash Freeze is good. The healing to mana skill. Oh, sure. But mana is the least of my worries, given that I have also Water Symbol, a fair point. Mana is the least of my worries, given that I have mana share on the Manticore. Also, Life Overload good. Yeah, this feels like maybe I skill reset again and get everything better. It's a good thing I have a bunch of these. Here. You. And then we go up here to hunt, I guess? Hunt, and then life steal and life overload? This is pretty strong. Life overload is probably stronger than getting hunt. Hunt probably doesn't matter super much here. But that feels good. And that means that I can swap out the wizard hat for this hood. Oh, it's not actually more magic damage? That's kind of funny. I definitely thought that plus 530 health was going to be more magic damage than the wizard hat would have been, but I guess not. I'm a little surprised to find that out, actually. Totem also not as good since it has some health on it already. And Water Symbol is wild in. Water Symbol is wild in here. It's like it was designed for this mon specifically. What am I doing with you? Well, that feels strong. Also irrelevant right now. I want Voltage to be more volty. I want Solar Burst. I don't need Solar Burst because I'm doing stuff. I want Copy Shield. Yes, I want Copy Shield. That's correct. And then I want Mana Plus. And then I want all of your equipment to be plus mana. Hood's cool and all, but that doesn't produce mana. And then Heavy Greaves for funsies? Or also something that has mana on it. Cool. And that is another excuse to go back to town and upgrade stuff. So let's go back to town and upgrade stuff. Oh wait, Terradriles. We gotta fight Terradriles. Anytime I see a Terradrile, we gotta go kick a Terradrile's ass. Let's see if Wolf can sweep. Wolf, can you sweep? You sure can. What if everybody were dead? What if instead fighting, we got loot? Free shift stones. What if everybody were just dead? How do you feel about that? We get to have a party of 6 for Will. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, we'll have the full 6. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, things are working out pretty well for my early game. I'm pretty happy with this. It would be nice to rank up, but we can start here. Amberigna. Really? I got an Amber Lasagna? These guys are monsters, right? Wait. What do they give me? Spore Shroud. Okay. Auto Restore. At this level, Channeling Sustain. Okay. Great healing, but not the most useful exploring. Yeah. Potentially a decent slot instead of the Ascendant, if I wanted a more defensive-focused team. But for right now, it's fine as is. Channeling Sustain definitely is a real ability, though. You are not wrong. No upgrades here, but we can upgrade the Thorn Tendril again. Or for the first time. The upgrades never run out. I love it. Apply a bleed stack on attackers. Ridiculous. Okay. Well, in that case, do you have anything that's mana and crit? Mana and crit damage is what I'd be looking for. Nope. Okay. I have none of those things. So we'll go back to Diadem, I suppose? The only upgrade I can upgrade is Sun Pendant, which doesn't do anything I care about. Actively hurts Manticore. Yep, accurate. All right, let's go fight a champion. I don't care about you. You don't matter to me. Champion Shockhopper. Damn. All right, that's probably deserving of champion status. I agree. I'm still gonna try and do water damage to you, though. Maybe Spectral Flame instead. I should probably actually still be using Ice Hail because I want to get chill. This is so much more damage. Nice attack, idiot. Oh, he doesn't have Spectral 2. He needs Spectral 2. Sure, those are decent rewards. I'm a Keeper Novice! I'm braver than you. It's true. It's literally bravery mode. Of course I'm braver than you. I'm the bravest. Now I'm a Keeper Novice, which means they'll let me into the next region, I think? So brave. Exactly. You understand. You understand. Also, Dad has gifts for me. Being a Keeper Novice means that Dad has gifts for me. Also, I should talk to you here? Because storyline needs to progress? Rival battle first. You give me potions. And you give me nothing? Why do you give me nothing? How dare you? Ready to learn Keeper Duels. I gotta go do Keeper Duels before I can go through here? Jeez, okay. He gave me a brooch? Did he? Did I miss it? I think I already had one. I can upgrade the totem. I found cotton and copper. Yeah, get upgraded. Yeah, he already gave that to me. I thought I got a new thing every rank upgrade. I thought like every time my rank went up, Dad would give me something. Can buy skill resetters if I need them. Crit rings, bandanas, and hides. Not impressive, though. Mana and crit chance. That's not mana and crit damage. I guess if I currently have a bandana equipped, I should go get a bandana too. Honestly, I probably get the bandana too anyway. Instead of the diadem. Why not? Talk feature tells you when it will give loot. Oh, yeah. I can always have, I can have Wolf tell me what I'm supposed to do. Thank you, Wolf, for being helpful. Medallions give mana and crit damage. Okay. Alright, I need to go high enough here so that I can see that this exists. Because I didn't know it was here first. Alright, let's keeper fight. Oh, I should maybe have put in... Alright, well, whatever. We're just gonna see if these idiots carry me the whole way through. They might. Let's start on your changeling. And then Ice Storm! Not exactly a swimmer. He's no Tengu. But that's okay. Will is not actually a challenge. Will is by no means a problem. Frozen Tear. Okay. Ice Storm will kill one of them, so maybe I just get more damage off of the Spectral Flame. Yeah, that Changeling's gonna die to debuffs anyway. Pretty unconcerned. Look at him with all of his starter Pokemon. He thinks he's gonna accomplish anything here. Give me a break, buddy. It's too bad Ice Storm is bad against everything he's doing. Alright, well, I still want the kill, and this at least chills the other idiots. Team of 5? My dude, I am playing with a team of 3. My team is exactly 3 Mons. Backups? What are backups? I don't need those. You're not doing anything, though, which is a bit of a bummer. Ran out of mana. This may be a problem. Can't even voltage. Everybody's running out of mana. Oh, no. Big problems. I did not expect Manticore to actually run out of mana. I guess I need to give him mana regen. Bummer. Alright, maybe you should do a thing first before anything else happens, so that you don't run out of mana later. None of your things kill. But at least we can get pretty close here. And that bleed is pretty big. Oh, or not. Phoenix. Wow. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What level is your monster? Level 8? And you have Phoenix affinity on this monster? How the hell do you justify that? What if Manticore got Shield Burst? I would love that. That would be great. That would be very fair. That would be an extremely fair thing. Alright, that went well, though. Will has now learned of his rightful place. Skill random measures seem like they'd be a lot of fun. Okay. LP Gamer, are you familiar with Archipelago? I can proceed. Good. That's right, let me in. Okay, so Archipelago is a system of multi-worlds for randomizers. I'm asking in this case because there is somebody on the Archipelago Discord who is putting together a more customizable randomizer for Monster Sanctuary that will include the ability to engage in the multi-worlds, but also stuff like randomizing the contents of chests and potentially adding other randomizing functionality as well. So even if you don't care about ever doing multi-worlds, this is probably worth checking out because it will be more stuff. More stuff being randomized. Sun Ring. That's a lot of negatives. Crit chance, crit damage, mana regen. Multi-worlds, the idea behind Archipelago is it basically, instead of having you do a randomizer on your own, it takes all of the stuff in everybody's worlds and randomizes them amongst everybody else's worlds. So you could, instead of just finding your own stuff, find other people's stuff. And then you're all connected via the internet. Rampede. Yo, we found a mount! Hell yeah. Alright, I forgot the katana. What do you mean I forgot the katana? Where was the katana? I don't know how to play this game. Oh, over here. Katana. Perfect for Rampede. Oh yeah. We can toggle. We can toggle and put Rampede as my sweeper and go pure physical and give him glory. And wait a minute, what can Rampede do? Reveal to me your secrets. We have, whoa! Shred. The Shred Enjoyer has found Shred. Also Burning Charge? Earth Allegiance. Earth Allegiance? Do I have access to Earth Allegiance already? Earth Allegiance looks like it is many levels away. Oh, here. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Okay, yes. Let's immediately go home and rearrange the team. God, I love Shred. Shred is such a cool ability. Alright. You're in. You are a glory buff. And I think Manticorp is actually out since Manticorp doesn't support this team. Like, Manticorp supports with mana. But Manticorp, and shielding, I suppose. But Manticorp doesn't make shredding better. Rampede struggles with mana. That's probably true. Phew, 86. Sure looks like he struggles with mana. I can't level badge him. How sad. Does Amber help with mana? I guess Amber channels, right? Channel's pretty good. Full utility, decent, actually, in what I am looking at? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of into this. You get the shuriken now. Let's find crit chance. 7. I guess it's Sunring time. 7, 5, 2? Low numbers. 4. 10. Yes, okay. And how many of these can be upgraded? Literally none. Only Sun Pendant. Which, not exactly where I want to be. So we'll just give you Gauntlet. No fangs yet, unfortunately. Critical damage up. Infernal Roar seems good. Fire Claws. More crit damage. And we will give you a skill potion. And we can immediately get Recuperate. No! Healing actions apply buffs? So don't suppose full utility is a healing action. Is channel a healing action? Not passives, just actions. Too bad. I'm just gonna sit on these skill points, honestly. And you need yet another skill resetter. Because I want you to glory. And now that we have you casting glory, I don't know what else I want from you. Hunt. What else do I want from you? Blue caves bottom left in the water? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I thought I checked for breakable stuff down there, but I could be wrong. Air sickle for combo building? On later turns, maybe. I guess on later turns, I kind of just want you to be clawing and dealing damage that way. Cookie mushrooms! Cookie mushrooms for everybody. We don't have enough cookie mushrooms. We gotta go farm up more cookie mushrooms. I am not farming stuff up. Let's be real here. You know, you probably could just... No. We give somebody else the thorns. You get the thorns. I don't actually know what to give anybody else here. Oh, there was a katana. That's so much less damage. You're getting the katana. Qatar also exists? And you, what, just need mana, health? What am I doing with you? What do you do, buddy? You buff. And then you just sit there and heal, maybe? Sticky impact. Sap splatter. Damage and healing? Sick. Yeah, mana seems legit. Oh, so mana regen also matters a lot here, not just max mana. I guess I should look at the ability, and then I'll know. Max mana. So just max mana. Mana regen doesn't matter. Okay, well, they need a few levels. But this is a start. When you said bottom left, you meant this way? Can reach Snowy with a mount and a double jump? Is that enough? Wow, you don't even have the mana to cast rank 2 claws. This is a problem. You do on turn 2, though. No crit. Nice try. I mean, I am casting Life Channel. Oh, but it's only channel on a random mon. Oh, I just never went this way. Yeah, I don't care about you. I care about experience. That's a vital ring. Is this not the place that we were talking about? Were you talking about in here? Up through here? I'm not even sure that I can go that way. Ah, with double jump I can get there. Okay. Do I want to kill you? Do I want to fight you? Where's the Darnation? Not especially. You drop potions, I guess. Where do the birds drop? Feathers. I have a lot of feathers. Oh, those are skill potions. Okay, then yes. Boy, these darn sure got a lot of buffs. That's how you farm them in non-random runs. That's fair. Mud cannon. Get slapped. It's not a lot of slapping, actually. Well, that should have been the other clause. Oh, well. Three stars. Still a skill potion, though. Alright, now I can get to full utility and multi-channel. Probably better life channel, and then we can start making decisions. Like Sap Splatter. Which is a healing action. No! Alright, well that's fine. Oh wait, I have skill potions for you. You're still 9. I should feed you mana food. I don't have mana food. I should buy you mana food. I should buy you mana food, actually. But anyway, that's maybe a problem for a future day. What other thing was I going to do in this menu? There was another thing I was going to do in this menu. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'll fight you. You can drop cookie mushrooms. Alright, full utility. Make sure this lands where it's supposed to. Big claws. Heck yeah. It's a big heal. Dang. I didn't Blessing. No wonder this looked wrong. Big heals. More thorn tendrils, that's fun. Where is this point going? Amber's one of your top 5 favorite monsters? Sure. Seems like a decent list. Probably head for Mana Symbiosis. I don't know what else I'm doing here. Nothing else really stands out as, like, useful for the buffing supporting game plan here. Pair. Yes, this is how I get into here. Bracelets. More bracelets. Doesn't somebody currently have a bracelet equipped? Never mind. I don't know who my favorites are. I definitely got a lot of mileage out of both Gatzerker and Tengu last game. So they were fun. But favorites? I don't know if they're favorites. I don't know who my favorites are. Maybe kill? 1 crit. Not enough. Probably should have just gone to kill there. Oh, I was gonna go buy some food. Most of your faves are beasts. It's fair. Once again, forgot to Blessing. Yeah, I need to give you a better combo builder than Claws. I guess that's Air Sickle, isn't it? Since you are here mostly as support. This is not quite the dominating team I wanted it to be. But maybe once this idiot Rampede gets to level 10, things will change. Man, I don't know where I'm going. Hello, Bex. Bex has a Raduga? That's weird. Oh, this one I can actually open. Can't I open this? Activates ground switches. Oh, ground switches is different from earth switches. Sad story. Champion Asura. Okay. I might have to switch back to the other team. Oh, I forgot to save my other team before I switched out to this one. This seems... It does seem normal, doesn't it? My buffs. You jerk. Nice cleanse, though. Who is Lady Stasis? Oh, she's the egg enjoyer in Snowy Peaks. Okay. Not getting much damage out of these people. I gotta work on this. If only you had a crit rate. Wouldn't it be great if he had a crit rate at all? That would be fantastic. Hey, look, a crit. All right, what could I have gotten out of this fight? Where's Asura? A bracelet. A ring of some kind. Medallion. Defense, crit damage, mana regen. Well, at least that's one more champion under my belt. We're going here? Can we go here? Oh, it's dark. I got a Manticore. Diadem 3, huh? I think somebody has a diadem on already. Oh, you did it! You got the level. And then Earth Allegiance, and then Life Overload. So many abilities I immediately want to go get. Dang. Could be feeding you grapes. That's probably better than cookie mushrooms, honestly. Wasted cookie mushrooms. Fang room. Yes, legit. I think we want the multiplier. Even with channel shred is still too expensive? You son of a bitch. Life is so difficult. Life is so difficult. We need more channel. Yeah, that would do it, actually. You're not wrong. Well, that works. Where am I going? Mana Symbiosis? Probably. I could have fed you mana food. I could also shift you. That might solve our problem. I didn't even realize I still had a shift stone. I got 2 shift stones? Divine Shield or Bleed Out. Well, I mean, given the choice... And that will also solve, at least in part, my mana issues. Sun Palace. Nope, not today. I don't have anybody who has tackle. I can't move this block. Oh, I don't need to move the block. Oh, I do need to move the block. Terrible news, everybody. All right, I'll mark it. I need to have tackle. Do I need to shift you also? Heal charging. Mana potential. I don't care about your damage potential. Reduces damage taken and increases the damage dealt by 1% for every 20 current mana. Kind of don't care. I think I give you heal charging. God, there's so many more stats on the Dark Shift, though. It just depends on whether or not I want to give charges. Both shifts are insane. Possibly true. I guess with mana potential, there's a lot more mana, so there's a lot more healing. It's kind of... That's actually pretty appealing. Amber Lasagna has Dark Shifted. Sure, have a pair. 2.2k concurrent mana. That's a lot of mana. Does, in fact, sound like a lot of mana. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the Stronghold. So let's teleport. And I guess while we're out and about, we can see about potentially upgrading some equipment. Heck yeah, upgrade that Thorn Tendril. Oh, the Shuriken can get upgraded! We found a Crimson Gem. Good news, everybody. Damage is on the menu. Shuriken 5. Haha, that's fair. That is a fair thing we can do with a Shuriken. This Shred better start one-shotting people, or I'm gonna be real mad. Alright, this is Team Rampede. And this equipment. Where does your next point go? Probably into mana, honestly. I guess if this had channel on it, that wouldn't be bad either. Have a shuriken. Totem, a wizard hat, and something with a lot of health on it. Has health and oh, and I have to reset your talents again because this is the right, yes, the water thing. Thorn Tendril, and you just want mana. All you want is mana. So I guess have some mana. And do I want to give you magic? Well, that's not an option. So instead you get... what? You got a lot of crit rate stuff, actually. Get you some crit damage. Sure. All right, and now we go into full magic damage. Was I going up here for anything? I think I wanted life overload. I wanted hunt and life overload. I wanted this for sure. And life steal. All right, and this is Team Wolf. And then at some point we might end up on Team Manticore. But for now, I'm going to work with this. Do you ever get shield burst? You never get shield burst. How disappointing. Yes, that is the reason to use this feature, is because I want the wolf doing two different things, depending on the team he's on. The only things that are upgradable are vital rings, so we're not going to bother. And now, to the dungeon. There's not anything else, anybody else I need to talk to, right? Nobody else matters out here? Oh yeah, I bet we will see Bex. And at some point, I need to save a actual keeper fight team, and I don't know what that's going to look like either. So who we fighting out here? Diavolas and monks, huh? How do I feel about these idiots? Do I even want to? I guess I want the experience. Blessing and Shred. Only one kill. You really need some crit rate, buddy. You gotta get some crit. You gotta learn how to crit, my friend. Okay, that Stab Splatter just upped its damage by an order of magnitude. That wasn't like, ah, you've got more damage now. That was literally 10x the damage from where it was at before. That's bonkers. I sure am a Keeper Novice now. How good for me. Poltergeists. Beautiful. Some good crits there. Also, you're dead. Alright, what other buffs do you have? Like, general purpose buffs. None of your other abilities are general purpose buffs. So let's get you Mana Symbiosis. And, march forward to the forest, I guess. Can we get up here? Can the power of rock get us up here? Aww. Yeah, I'm an egg believer right now. Nice lava wave, get splattered. Bandana. It's fine. Maucus. I don't even remember which monster this is. Oh, it's the undead piglet. The hell do you do? What is my value here? Zombor, sure. Druid Oakenhome. Alright. You got some debuff stuff. That's kind of cool. Multi-weakness. Could figure into a debuff comp should a debuff comp exist. And as it stands right now... Toxic Slam? Taunt? Kind of tanky. Shadow Storm is cute. Warlock Healing is cute. Do you have anything to support that, really? Mana Upkeep? That's not bad. Okay, so tanky and a little support. But, like, all the fun stuff is here in this tree. Dominance and multi-weakness. But yeah, nothing that stands out in terms of like, oh, I want to do this. Oh! We found Madlord. We found a farmable Madlord. That's delightful. Oh, can I upgrade my Manticore? Will it let me? Are upgrades real in Bravery? You should get Life Overload. That sounds delightful. Decent. Madlord has a weapon that he can drop, and that it does indeed look like shift stones. So yeah, we'll hang out there. Manticore doesn't evolve? Am I misremembering what Madlord... Oh, it's Mad Eye, not Manticore. Right, yes, it's the other eye one. I forgot. Multiple mobs are allowed to have eyes. No Mad Core, but yeah. There's the Abyssal Sword. When attacking or getting attacked, 50% chance to gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. Wild. And shift stones. Good news, everybody. Good news. Might be time to shift you. Nope, none of these matter. None of these matter. Still, none of these matter. They might matter when I'm on the wolf team, but I'm not on the wolf team right now. Okay. Will have a magma moth. Dragonov or Madlord? Maybe. What? Nice sustain ring. Now I have to platform to get back. Hate platforming. It's fine, everything's fine. Where even are your feet, buddy? We found the piggy out in the wild. We need one more champ for the next rank. One more champ seems like a pretty clear course of action. Monster Mouse. Hide 5. Oh boy. Lower crit chance, but damn. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. That's exciting. I'm not gonna give it to him. But damn. Do we want Mana Symbiosis? We might want Mana Symbiosis. We might want Sticky Impact. What does Tether do again? Decreases chance to dodge and decreases damage dealt. Okay. Okay. Damn, why is Sap Splatter so good? Yeah, Mana Symbiosis seems real. Still streaming in about 1.5 to 2 hours. I might be. Yeah, it's this is definitely going slower than I had hoped it would. That said, with more knowledge comes speed. With practice. Oh, wait, there's a chest. So, you know, we'll get better. Corn! Disoriented is going to be fun. Reduces enemy accuracy per weakness stack. Who gets that? Was that on Marcus? It's on Amber? Okay. That's right. Amber does have some debuff stuff. An extra stack of multi-weakness. Oh yeah, there it is. We could definitely do a multi-weakness team with them. That's kind of cool. To the tree! Well, there's changelings out here? Definitely fighting changelings. They could give me cookies. I was going to change my ordering. Oops. Still haven't done that yet. One of these days. Gotta get this boy more crit. There's a new Goblin King. Yeah, I'll definitely go teach those idiots a lesson. That's a thing I will do. Bow, heavy mace. We got an orb 2. Which I should immediately buy and equip on whoever wanted an orb, which was the other team. You already have an orb too, my mistake. Welp. Poison Dart seems like it's going to be useful at some point later. So we'll pick one up now. Bow, possibly useful. Extra attacks? That would be good in some situations, but I don't know. Worry about it later. I don't need to know more. I have so many catalysts. And I don't remember how any of them apply at all to any of these. I think none of these evolve. Like, I think catalysts aren't going to do anything to any of these. Rocky evolves? Wait, Rocky evolves. How does Rocky evolve? Rocky evolves into Golem with something. Magical Clay is Ninky Nunka. I remember that. Demonic Pact clearly is Mad Eye. Druid Soul we've been getting from the Ascendants. So this has to be on a monk, but that doesn't matter. No, Primordial Branches for the monks. I don't remember where we got Druid Soul. I really don't. Nicknames. Right. Ancient Woods Key. Druid Soul is Fumagis. Okay. Rocky is Giant Seed. Got it. I'm on the wrong team. Whatever. Just fight. Maybe this is good anyway. It's not bad, actually. Oh, I need to do this. And also give you the rest of your skill points. want some crit damage. You want some exploitation? Sure. You... What do you want? I guess I do these things. These seem like things that are worth doing. Yes, save team. Load Rampede and make sure that the Ascendant is gaining experience. Whoa, found another Brawlish. Oh, that's wrong. That's a wrong target. Well, whatever. I can't even shred now. Terrible news. This could kill anybody. Let's see if it kills you. It did not. Too bad. Need channel so that shred can happen. Good, there it is. Good shred. Mangoes, huh? Delightful. Who's dropping mangoes, honestly? Okay, yes, I would not have expected it to be you. Is it the Mawkus? No. Who else was in that part? Oh, the Brawlish. Brawlish drops mangoes? Well, we can't really farm Brawlish, can we? Too bad. Almost as if something is behind it. Almost. Only one crit. Too bad. Big heals. Shred him again! More Abyssal Swords. Is that good? That's probably good. Not gonna turn down Abyssal Swords. I should see if I can upgrade those. Start using them. They seem like they could be pretty powerful. Oh, too bad. I don't want to fight the piggies. Oh, no. Terrible news. At least I can get into here. Blobs are kicking your ass? I'm so sorry. How close am I to being able to make this jump? Kinda close. Much closer with a mount. Piggies! Almost. Almost! Wow, that's so close. Alright, I guess we're fighting the piggies. Get fought, piggies. One crit. That's not enough crit. You really need to learn to crit better, Rampede. Still no crits. Terrible news. Still a 6-star. Nice. Big potion. Bananas. Do you even have useful skill points here? I think we're gonna go for a sticky impact. Maybe anti-curse is better. Anti-curse seems like I'll get some value out of it. On a support mon. Better for on a support mon. There isn't enough sleep. That's accurate. Hello, Inkling. My sympathies about your sleep. I feel the same way pretty much all the time. Your support. We need to get you some combos. Let's get you into Air Sickle so you can combo things. And you, my god, do you have like a million places I want to spend your points. So many places I want to spend this idiot's points. I suspect the crit chance is more important than anything else out here. So we'll go get the crit chance. And then we'll go get Hunt. Please confirm I have given you a skill potion. Yeah, okay, good. That's very close. That's probably not close enough, actually. What's up, Dragonheart? How's it going? How goes the randomizer? It's going strong. It's going strong. We're doing pretty well. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well then, fine. Yeah, we definitely have quite the start here. That's not working out well for me. Debating going to sleep at 6:30? My god. Have you become an old Inkling? My sympathies. Rock might make the difference, but it feels like that's still just a little bit too high. Anyway, Dragonheart, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Maybe with the power of rock, anything is possible? Oh, that's actually doable. You get Graphonics as a starter, then never get anything to do ice or lightning orbs. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I still haven't found anything to do any of the elemental orbs. Yeah, heck yeah. The power of rock! I never expected rock to be such a good starting thing. Yo, we have someone for the magic vines, though. Yeah, get in there. Convenient. 3 reward boxes? Oh, pop those instantly, please. Omni Ring! Heck yeah. The most Omni of rings. Scythe? Scythe good. Like Katana, but more crit damage, I guess? Hammer. Hammer mostly irrelevant. But all stuff that will be fun to upgrade. Okay. Manticore, lead the way. Oh, we're not getting up there. Good talk. I don't think I want to fight you. Cocoon. Get charged. I still don't want to fight you. Well, fighting you anyway. Get shredded. Almost good. I miss Cat Zerker's guaranteed first hit crit. That was good times. Lots of monster balls. Bells. Bells. Monster bells. Not that other thing. I don't know what that other thing would be. That's definitely not an item I have. I can't get through here! How cursed! Oh, alright, cool. Cool. I guess I should mark it. There's a bunch that I didn't mark earlier. Manticorp, help! Pear. Okay. Really? Alright, fine. I'll take the long way around. You know what? I don't want to fight you, so we're not going to fight you. Oh. Oh. Sick. Straight into the bottom of the Stronghold dungeon. Exactly where I wanted to be. I can do this. Egg! Egg? Egg? Eggy? Is this not where I get magma egg? Noticing a distinct lack of egg? Where is egg, my beloved? This sure isn't egg. None of these things are egg. But we all know where slime doors are now. The egg is at the intended entrance. Hell do you mean intended entrance? This is the intended entrance. Look, here's my egg. Crackle Knight. Crackle Knight. Crackle Knight does lightning things. Oh, Crackle Knight resolves my lightning issues, actually. Crackle Knight can get me into that other place with the lightning. And then you do lightning-y things. Shock support, multi-shock. Oh, you're gonna be fun. We'll get you and Manticorp into a party. Start doing a full sorcery comp. I think we have potential here. We have potential here. You can go either magic or physical. When attacking a single target, trigger shock damage on all enemies. Nice. Love that for you. Do I want to go full shock? The idea is appealing, just because I love debuff comps. We've got sorcery support, we've got some unique shock abilities, and then we can have Ascendant as another magic user. Somebody else is another magic user. King Blob? What do you do? Nothing I care about. I mean, I guess you can throw some poison around. Honestly, maybe just the wolf as another magic user? That's an idea. So maybe Crackle Knight just subs in for Ascendant and gets more shock support instead of Ascendant providing sidekick is basically all the Ascendant is providing. I'm into this. Just the orb? Do I want to do hybridy things? Probably just the orb, huh? Let's look at your skills. I need to skill reset you, actually. Lightning Slash instead of Lightning Bolt? That's a waste. Do I want you to do Barrier Channel? Interesting. Electric Field's pretty cute. You could do taunty things. Protector's not bad. Mana Generator. Mostly I just want you to do Multi-Shock is what I want. And then instead of applying Sidekick, you're applying Shock. We love Shock. Oh, his AoE is physical, not magical. That's a bummer. I was hoping he'd get Thunderstorm, but no, he has Shocking Slash instead. Sad story. Alright, where are your multipliers then? Lightning Bolt, Arcane Bolt, which does magical neutral, so Shocking Current won't work, which is a little sad. He doesn't have, like, wind affinity or anything, right? Is that too much to ask for? It's probably too much to ask for. So, multipliers or shock, huh? Is the question. I guess the way this is built out, I'd rather have the multipliers. Because I'm just supporting the wolf. Maybe there's a better choice for multipliers. You get some extra hits. I don't know. Do I even want you to do this thing? Might not. You don't have, like, auto shock or anything, right? Shock at the start of the battle. That'd be too good. Too good. Many things would be too good here. Shocking Slash would be great, actually. Not exactly supported, but it does potentially apply a lot of shock. And I am here for chances at a lot of shock. My Snowy Egg? Oh yeah, I don't know if I don't know who's gonna be my Snowy Egg yet. Anyway, probably not a lot of reason to go deeper into this area at the moment, given that I have gotten the egg. And the monsters appear fascinatingly early game monsters here. But the chests here are going to be pretty valuable if I wanted to go through the chests. But that doesn't help me get to... That doesn't help me beat the game. And one must always keep the goal in sight. Which right now is a library somewhere in the stronghold. I still don't have crystal shards, do I? I have some crystal shards. Which is good, because I'm very out of the way right now. I'm all over the place. I'm actually going to go back and trigger that lightning orb, now that I have a thing that does lightning. Good thing I had a mountain here. This is not what I was looking for. That is a lot of Amberignas, though. Drum. I bet the Amber Ignis dropped some cool stuff. I'm on this team again. How did this happen to me? Well, whatever. I didn't even use any of your skills. It's pretty bad. Oh, that's not even what I want. I wanted the Ice Storm. Man. Just making mistakes here. That's some real damage. Probably not as good as Shredding. But Shredding also gets a lot better once I have more more crit, which I don't currently have a sufficiency of. Orange. I guess I should spend your skill points if you're gonna be in this party. Oh, what are your shifts? Actually, that might make the difference. Equipment mastery or dual wield? Dual wield, huh? Probably equipment mastery. But neither feel particularly impressive. Alright. Let's get some lightning bolts out here. Chain lightning. Multi-shock. Shocking slash. All of the arcane bolt. Chain reaction, good. Revenge, good? Or do we go up to electric field? Probably go up to electric field. And then find you. Abyssal sword, maybe? Oh, we never went to look and see if the Abyssal Sword could get, so I probably want to be grabbing Hybrid Mastery. So at some point, Abyssal Sword. But for now, no. We need a hybrid. Which I guess is Cestus? Is Cestus my hybrid of choice? Scythe my hybrid of choice? Abyssal Sword is probably my hybrid of choice. All things considered. You don't have any real utility associated with the things we would like you to have utility with. So I guess give you some heavy greaves. Some poison darts. And just try and slap on some buffs and or debuffs. And then eventually some crit, maybe? Crit related something or other? Crit would be good. You've got defense focus? Not sure I care about your defense. I guess defense gives you a slightly bigger extra hit here, which doesn't feel that impressive, honestly. What if this was protect instead of barrier? Safe cast is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll go with this. For now, we'll go with this. Unless this is going to be what I am doing with my turn. In which case, this doesn't matter. Well, chain reaction matters. I want to apply some shocks later. Yep. All right, I'm on board with this. Sure. Hood seems fine. Might get some weaknesses, might get some poisons, might get some decent attacks, might get some not decent attacks. Maybe that means I should be going for Lightning Slash instead of Lightning Bolt. No, Lightning Bolt is still going to be the attack of choice. Because Arcane Bolt can't apply shock. Cool. None of which matters in the immediate future. Whoa. I am definitely more messing around right now than I am heading towards goals. I should maybe be heading towards goals. Well, that was terrible. Did you not even damage the Snowy? Incredible. Just really terrible. Frosty, sorry, not Snowy. See, that was a lot better. Do that more often. Pears, oranges, goodies for everybody. Crit rate. Absolutely. And you, with your extra skill point, start leveling up Ice Hail. Air Sickle goes to 5. Air Sickle goes to 5. Corn! Alright, but I can't go backwards this way, which is fine. I wanted to come in from the lightning thing before I teleported back. That was the point of all this. He says as he continues exploring. Ice. Oh, it's got my relic, too. Is this ice? What does ice look like? This is supposed to be wind, I think. Wind, water, lightning, fire. Ice isn't even on the list. Earth. It's not a relic. It's purple. It's a costume. I see. It's a different kind of purple. What am I going to use for ice? What even is this? What even is this? Like dark rooms? I need a torch? Costume is less interesting. Okay, these seem like they're going to be valuable. None of my keys fit. Can I leave? Am I capable? I am capable of leaving. Love it. You just put dots everywhere. That's fair. That's actually what I was looking for, huh? Right? I needed those for something? I don't know what I needed those for, but it's probably a good thing that I got them. I definitely don't remember any of the layouts or like where I'm supposed to be going in this place. Not this way. You know, this, I feel like this would be going so much smoother if I knew what I was doing. Can I even get there to the lightning thing? No, I have to get there. Nope. We are very trapped here. All right. Spirit Blaze. Health, crit chance, 15% chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. Wow. Do I have any spirit monsters? You're a spirit, aren't you? You are a spirit. Oh, I got a lot of spirits. I got like 1,000,000 spirits. Wow, why is everybody a spirit? I guess I'm not mad about it. Anyway, we're still crystal sharding out of here. Because I don't know how else to get out of here. And then heading... Oh, I was looking for the ancient forest keys, not the stronghold keys, because I wanted to make it to the beach. Alright, I guess we're going back to the stronghold. I guess we're upgrading things. And then we're going back to the stronghold. I do want to upgrade some things. Here, upgrade this abyssal sword. Oh. Insufficiently upgraded. Okay, totem up. Sounds great. And that's a bunch of things that needed wool and iron. Yep, that checks out. Diadem 3. Sure. It's low cost. I'll save my gold, I think. Sustain ring, not that interested. Drum, not that interested. One of my 5 bead chains, not that interested. Didn't I upgrade one of these? I feel like I upgraded one of these, but maybe I never did. You found the greaves too? Lucky! Sun Pendant, not that exciting. Ocarina, not that exciting. Most of the stuff, not that exciting. Too bad. Spirit Blaze is rad, though. Water Symbol requires berries. Can I buy berries? I feel like I ought to be able to buy berries. Heck yeah. Can I buy grapes? I don't know if I'll be able to buy grapes. Being able to buy grapes seems unlikely. Correct! Since that's the next level up from berries, and I have not gotten enough champions yet. Plot! Plot! Okay, plot. Let's go. Let's go do plot. Let's go find a library. Not through here. This is not where the plot is. Plot is this way. Can I give you the upgraded abyssal sword? Who has the upgraded abyssal sword? You do. Yes. All right, this is where plot is. We're gonna go do plot and maybe try and win the game. Oh! I can actually do this now, finally. I can do it, but it requires being successful at things, which, not necessarily my strong suit. Yeah, I've looked at the Diavola drops. I've gotten a bunch of the Thorn things off her. I don't think there was anything else that particularly appealed. I guess I haven't gotten whatever the rare thing is. That might be... I guess if that's an emerald, that's really worth fighting her. Oh, found the rampedes. Shred 'em. I've seen worse. Shred 'em again! If at first you don't succeed, shred again. Take the 6. Ruby's good! Was Ruby? Ruby's not from a Diavolo, though. That would be an emerald. So that must be the Rampede drop? Where are you, Rampede? Rubies, is that a craft box or is that a reward box? So sounds like we're gonna have to kill some more Rampedes and find out. I still can't tackle. Still can't tackle. Excuse me? Okay. Good job, Rampede. Your aura is huge. Farm them for 30 minutes and then get disappointed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Craftbox not that impressive. Craftbox, even at master rank, was not that impressive. I think I'm just gonna open craft boxes as I get them and maybe get upgrades out of them. Disappointing. Wow, look at all that AoE. Good thing Sap Splatter exists. Oh my god! Sap Splatter is a monster? I wasn't expecting Sap Splatter to be a monster. Once again, not mad about it. Master rank gets pointless because you can just buy what you need. Yeah, it's kind of true. Alright, well, next time I go back to town, we'll pop all our craft boxes. This sucks! This sucks, it's stupid, and I hate it. I don't know where to go. I don't remember how this game works. Time to get blobbed? Alright, let me know what results you get. Blessing? We'll just do the same things I always do. And hope it works out. I don't think it will, but, you know, we're trying it. Don't have enough levels. Need more synergy things. Don't have all the synergy things. This is more damage, but this is bigger multipliers. And also makes some debuffs sometimes. Get shredded. Bandana. From the monk, I guess? I suppose it's sticky impact time. And then we can start working towards mana overload? Seems fine. There's something up there? No, this is just a room. Why? Oh. Okay, now I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Oh. So close. There it is! Shred finally doing what it's supposed to. Nice. Helps that your team has good debuffs. Debuffs are really important in the champion fights for sure. Mana ring. So how am I supposed to get this item? I guess like that. Well, that works. Coyote jumps. Remember switch puzzles? I remember switch puzzles. But also there's like so much more room in this room. Oh. Well, sure. I see. I see. Yeah, this whole dungeon is like this, isn't it? A little bit of shredding for funsies. Earthquake. Wow, brutal. Had you considered Sap Splatter, though? Yep, lead. So many skill points I want on this character. I got crit rate. Maybe we go for Earth Allegiance? We probably go for Earth Allegiance. There's been some concerns about resistances. And then we'll go for Hunt. Alright. Can I upgrade? Crimson Gem required. Oh, that's a good upgrade. Orb 2 become Orb 3? Delightful. Orb 4? Even better. Did I care about these upgrades? This is a big crit damage upgrade if I don't need the crit chance. Nothing out here that I really care about. Save and swap. And nothing that you have equipped is upgradable. Too bad. This cost me very little. Might as well just upgrade it. Save and swap. Get out there and kick some more butt. Still looking for that library. Suppose we could go this way. How does that matter? I guess that's to get back up. Not that that's super relevant. It's maybe a little bit more relevant. This is the mysterious room? And I don't have a heavy lord. So nothing's happening there. But them Frosties just hanging out. I guess I'll fight them. One of them got crit. Not so much with the others. Wow. Okay. You idiots bit off way more than you could chew. Where are we going here? That's max. That's great. Let's go for this, and then we can start getting the crit stuff and dealing other damage-y things, and that's also great. Oh, hello. That sounds like there's plot this way, which is good. That's exactly what I'm going for. Oh, no. Hazelnut. It was this champion monster. Ah, good job. Well, there's still a champion ice blob. Ice blob probably strong against water? Menacing? Oh yeah, just look at that aura. Ice blob probably strong against water. So Team Riolu not the best bet. Too bad. Alright, Rampede save the day. Get physical. Fire Claw's looking good. Fire Claw's looking good. Nice burn. Oh, sick burn, actually. Two rounds. I'll take that. That sounds delightful. Not amazing rewards, but those are some rewards. And I'm a Keeper Seeker. Yo, we can Infinity Arena. How good of an idea is that? If at all. Do we want to Infinity Arena? Alright, this is now open. Great news. This is now open as well. Even better news. I don't remember what was in here, but we're getting it anyway. Crit ring. Big crit chance. Actually, that might be what we do here. More crit chance. There's a Fang 5 at the end of Blobberg. Okay, that's good to know. I don't actually anticipate going into Blobberg this run. Like, I really just want to bum rush plot and see how fast I can beat the game. Like, my goal is to win here, not anything else. Blob means another egg. If I need another egg, sure. It's a lot of Rampedes. I should have chosen. I should have chosen the other team, but here we are. Very high defense, resistant to physical. I've made great choices. Wait, are they resistant to physical? I thought they were. Didn't I take Earth Affinity for exactly this issue? I guess it's still physical, isn't it? It's just Earth resistance that it stops caring about. Well, a few more bleeds never hurt anybody. And by never hurt anybody, I mean hurt them a lot. What am I doing with you? We're not mud cannoning. Why would I ever mud cannon when I could sap splatter? Honestly. So good. I guess mud cannon is more combo, but this is some strong stuff. Oh, we were aiming for mana overload. That was the plan. All right, what do the Amber Ignas have? Linen orange. That looks like a Phoenix tier. Oranges. Oranges? I don't think I care. Okay, let's get set up for a keeper fight. Let's figure out what keeper fight looks like. I think it looks like this team. Maybe with Rocky in instead of the Rampede? I don't know that Rampede does much for me here. We're going mostly magic here. You got your sorcery business. You just need mana? Getting Protector would be nice. As would Proliferate. But for now, we are focusing on shocks for you. Transfusion good and mana good, I think. You can get Protector, which is delightful. Mana Regenerator? You get Electric Field. And you are doing lots and lots of big magic damage, yeah? Single target if necessary, but mostly Ice Storm. We can set you up as a healer. Having some healing seems good here. Healer, buffer, age, always good. Critical mass, I see. Yeah, we still can't make you do all the things that you would love to be able to do, but we can give you some abilities. Utility things? Healing and shielding. Ocarina and Tambourine. Very close to each other, honestly. I'd rather have the Ocarina, I think, than the Tambourine. Crit chance is actually good for you once you start doing crit chancey things. Why do I have crit damage stuff on you? Did I give you the thorns at some point? Your crit chance is, like, piss poor. Much rather you had a crit rate than a crit damage. A lot of things I want to spend your points on. Jeez. I could give you crit rate stuff. I could also give you more magic damage, since that helps your healing. But no, I can't because it's all on the wolf. Yep. Okay, in which case we're giving you what? Defense-y mana-y stuff, I suppose? Mana-y stuff. Bandana sounds great. Medallion probably good enough, and let's leave it at this, sure. That's fine. Yeah, you can get the Scythe, since you're not getting anything better. You can still do the same things that you've been doing. These skills are probably as close to correct as they can get. Same here, I suspect. Happy to do stupid sap splatter things. Honestly, I like the idea of you coming in more than I like the idea of the assignment coming in. So let's give you the orb. And Sap Splatter's just based on magic. But assuming you have mana overload, let's just give you mana abilities. Yep. Anything that says mana on it. Like a mana ring, sure. 32, 15, 25. I suppose. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, let's fight. But my starting team doesn't change. We're still doing silly wizardry things. Maybe start with buffs. With buffs. Yeah, buffs good. Alright, who do we think we can kill first? The Polter Oven is doing debuffs. I don't like that. So let's get rid of you. How about everybody get shocked? Oh, Ice Storm even knocks it out? Hell yeah. Get Ice Stormed. Who looks like they want to get shocked? You look like you want to get shocked. Is Ice Storm gonna kill someone? It is. We just Ice Storm again. Oh, brought in a Terra Trial. Alright, we should worry about that, I guess. You got 7 stacks of glory? That's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. Ice Storm will still kill something, but it doesn't kill many things. Alright, but it's good enough. Ice crit. Damn. The crit did work. Alright, let's burn you then. If that's how this is gonna work out. Everybody's strong against wind. How dare they? No kills at all on hail? Dang. That looked like a kill to me. Preview's just lying. Nice dodges, jeez. There we go. So I didn't intend to choose Wolf, but I think I skipped past the dialogue where you choose, so I got Wolf anyway. And yeah, Wolf is good. I was really happy with Wolf in my my vanilla run. All right, but we can get through here immediately, thanks to the power of Blob King. Tome 5. Tome 5, huh? Well, I know where that's going. You look like you could use some mana. Have some mana. Eagle might be your favorite. Oh, yeah, I haven't played with anybody but Wolf, so definitely looking forward to experimenting with that. All right. I think before we go anywhere else from here, I am going to take this opportunity to take my usual stream break. We just did some relevant plot. 4 hours in. Oh boy, this is going not as fast as I wanted to, but you know, that's life. But yeah, I'm going to take my break here. I'm going to go refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. I will be back in a few. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Discord if you're looking to find out what I'm doing. I post my schedule there every week, and there will definitely be more Monster Sanctuary. This has been fun. So I'm down to run this randomizer a few more times and see where that gets me. But I will, for now, take a break, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Not too much time left in the stream, but enough to get a little bit more done. So let's get back to it, shall we? Bring the game up and continue forward. We've gotten some skill points, so that's good. Everybody loves skill points. Generator. What was I doing here? Was it the next level of Arcane Bolt for multipliers? I feel like it's probably Hybrid Mastery. Unless damage isn't a thing I care about, in which case it's the next level of Arcane Bolt for multipliers. But I kind of like doing shocky things, so I think we're gonna give Arcane Bolt a bit of a miss here. And head further into some of my other options. Hybrid Mastery? Crit chance? Hybrid Mastery, I think. Kaku gets a ton of free damage for building tanky. That's true. That's true. If you get Protect, and then he gets a bunch of attacks on him, like with Electric Field and whatever, he does have a lot of options there. That is true. Not the direction I am going immediately, given my level. We'll go for Hybrid Mastery here. And you... we want to get up to Hunt, so... let's start building into, not Igniting Stings, into Burning Charge, I think. That seems good. Alright, and this is resolved now. So, let's talk to the wolf and figure out where we're going. Oh, yeah, there's still more story to do here. Yep. Just need some time to think. Great. Alright, so now we're going to Goblin Riot and the Alchemist Plot. Regular Stronghold. I love it. I know how to deal with this. Oh, reward boxes. Right. Bracer 5? Sick! Dwarven Crown. I don't think I've seen this before. Defense, health, mana, crit chance, negative mana regen, and a shield at the start of combat. Wow. Cool item. Mango. Sure, why not? Everybody loves a mango. Okay, then. I should probably see if you're worth shifting. Equipment Mastery and Dual Wield. Not really. I think we've looked at that before and been unimpressed. Unimpressed, shall we say. But okay. Let's go talk to Will at home. Negative regen is scary. I mean, definitely depending on the mon. Thinking about some things. Uh-huh. Cool. Where am I headed? Follow up on those goblin troubles. Okay, Ancient Woods it is. I'm in. Actually, let me go back home and see whether or not there is room for material upgrades and maybe equipping that bracer I just picked up. Bracer 5. Yeah. Big damage. I'm in. I'm super in. And you've got health overload. Oh, beautiful. Diadem is potentially upgradable if there's really not anything better. You have a just regular-ass diadem? Surely we can find better mana for you than that. Yeah, like this ribbon. Do you not have a weapon equipped right now? You sure don't! I'm so good at this game. Wow. Just give you a Thorn Tendril. Another Thorn Tendril. More Thorn Tendrils, more good. Honestly, if it's going to be Thorn Tendril, it's probably going to be Abyssal Sword. I like that better. I like the buffs. The bleed ain't bad, but it's not much. You know? I'll give you the orb, just in case you want to do magic things. And none of these things are upgradable, so we are ignoring all of the other possible upgrades. Yep. Love it. Although maybe I should be upgrading the Omni Ring out of principle? It's good, right? Tridents also. We should be upgrading Tridents like out of principle? Because they're good? The bleed is nice if your team supports it. Yeah, my team doesn't super support it. Like the Rampede is bleed out, so that's not bad. And when Rampede is my carry, then I'm doing that. But like Rampede has to be in my party for that to matter. And I've already got 1 Thorn Tendril that I'm upgrading. I don't need to necessarily have like 3 upgraded Thorn Tendrils. Oh, you're finally here. Goodbye, gems. Okay, yes. We're upgrading anything that feels like it needs it, that looks like it needs a gem. So let's get this upgrade. And then we can go here. I love it. And now we have Omni 3 somewhere that I could upgrade if I wanted. And then we're also upgrading what else looked like it might be valuable and worth potentially upgrading. I feel like none of this other stuff really appealed, other than maybe getting the Abyssal Sword, the other Abyssal Sword upgraded as well. Because, like, Abyssal Sword, you know? Pretty strong weapon. Pretty strong weapon. I do like random buffs. Alright, yeah, buy me a red gem. So I can upgrade the other Abyssal Sword. We could also start looking at the Katana, because the Katana's a hell of a weapon, too. I've got the Scythe over here, and I've got... Oh, you've got the Shuriken, which is a pretty big difference. But let's start getting the Katana up, because the Katana at max is probably better than the Shuriken. All things considered. Requires a red gem. Okay, we have those. We don't have Crimson Gems, that's fine. Of course, Katana at 2 is not better than Shuriken 5. But maybe someday. Alright, whatever. Good enough for now. Plot. Go towards the plot. Like, I could go Infinity Arena, I could do all kinds of stuff that's unrelated to the plot. But, I want to win. Winning is very far away still. Alright, save this, bring in Rampede, and start accomplishing bleed-related goals. Oh, Changelings. Gotta fight Changelings. Get shredded. That's a little bit of shredding. An insufficiency of shredding, one might say. You could be shredding harder, is the point I'm trying to make. Get splattered. And get clawed to death. Sufficient. You did it. You got a ruby out of it. What a deal. Alright, where am I going? I guess down here and left. And then down here and right. Oh, no. I vaguely remember this. And then there was one somewhere that was yellow instead of anything else. There's a lot of running around. Yellow. This switch. We gotta hit this switch at some point. Can I hit this now? Like, I can't get through here with blue, so I gotta come back. Okay. Yes, yellow. Okay. So let's map this out. I've got access to red, blue, and green. If I hit red right now, red and green, I can make it through. Sure, we'll do that in the other order. Why am I here? And then I go back through here and I hit this. And that opens this up. I guess there was the key up here. And I am going to need that. Alright, I made it. Tome +2, Ancient Woods Key. Slow, but manageable. I hate that room. Yeah, it's a trial. That room is definitely a bit of a trial. Oh, I definitely fight Mad Lords. 100% fighting the Mad Lord. Absolutely. Get shredded. Good shreds. Good shreds. Alright, let's go fight some goblins. Is that a mimic? We got mimics out here, kids. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. This is a terrible team for this. I should be on the other team. And yet here we are. The effectively physical immune. Get some bleeds on there, please. Begin the bleeding. Now we try and get some damage. Nice tank. You have nothing that is going to get through here. Fire Claws looks like the best bet. Nice. What are you doing, supporty boy? None of this stuff does anything. Give you some crit chance, I guess. Right, save as Rampede. Load Team Wolf. That doesn't matter. The health matters, so this matters a little bit. Not a whole lot. Probably start digging through here now. Can't really get magic out of it, but crit chance is good. So, yep, start building up down here. Is that what I want? Might be what I want. What else are you doing? Critical defense? Sure, why not? What are you building up to? You're buffing. And then what? And then voltage. Buffing, then voltage. Let's get you Protector. It seems worth spending some time on. Oh, but then all the goblins are the opposite, right? Oh, I don't even know that I'm going to be fighting goblins here. I have no idea what I'm going to be fighting. God. Bravery mode is closer to Nuzlocke, Kellerman, where you only have a set number of mons that you can play with, and you get one at the start of each area, and otherwise you cannot get additional mons. It's less... hardcore is permadeath is also an option, but That is not what we're playing with. I chose not to do that thing. And I could safe cast, or we can just try and get some shocks out there for this massive ice storm. Heck yeah. Nice heal, nice buff. Try and get you a little dead here. Good. Love that 6. Shell 3, huh? Sure. I don't care what you have to say. Oh, good thing I was on this team already. I forgot that's how this worked. But yes, this is the correct team for this. Buffs, 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 and some spore clouds. Great, I don't care about any of that. Lots of ways to do some wrecking. Who do we care more about? I don't actually know. You're tanky, you don't matter. You're kind of buffy things, you're a little scary? You're a little scary. Time for lightning. Let's just lightning people. I'm very far from getting any kills here, unfortunately. So let's just chill everybody. More debuffs. Man, maybe I should swap in the Amber Igna, the Amber Lasagna. Continue playing lightning games. Nothing is going to do much damage here, is it? But if we can get you on fire, that would be pretty good. Still very far from getting a kill here. But more chill, more good. It's not like my opponent is dealing me any damage, so I'm not particularly concerned with anything else that's going on. Let's set you on fire. Just spread them debuffs around. You have no shocks on you? That's cool. Still no kills anywhere. And I have more damage on the guy, the tankier guy, than the less tanky guy. Although, all things considered, Diavol is still pretty tanky. It's kind of a problem. Alright, we want to get Diavol out of there. Diavol is being annoying. I guess we're just debuffing people. That's fine. If that's how this works, that's how this works. Oh, the extra weaknesses are a problem. Maybe we do want to get rid of the Muckus. I'm kind of focused. Let's get you out of here. Oh, the dodges. Terrible news. Alright. AoE. Does this fight usually have a Druid Oak in the back? Set you on fire. Another Stalking Slash, you can kill one. Excellent, good kill. And everything you do is going to be terrible here. I guess we just let the Shockhopper live. He's on fire, it'll be fine. All these debuffs. Yo, we finally did real damage! Amazing. we can do some wind in the back. That's gonna be good. Why is this so low damage? I thought you were going to be doing more here. Shouldn't you have like 1,000,000 magic? What happened to 1,000,000 damage? On fire. I don't know why you're not on fire yet. Fix that. Yo, what's up, Cryptomancer? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Another number, pants still overrated. Agreed. Agreed on all counts. Can I get a kill here? Anything? Can I kill anything ever? Painful. Hey. Fire did the work. Good job, Fire. You should also be on fire. Yeah, nothing I have here is particularly effective, unfortunately. Neither is the fire, apparently. There we go. Oh, that took a while. Get wrecked, Austinese. What do I want from you? More crit? Revenge? More safe casty stuff? Cast safe, even castier? Kind of aren't doing anything particularly special here, are you? A little bit more magic damage, I guess? It's not the worst. Physical damage? Ooh, it's not the worst either. I guess I am using Shocking Slash a shocking amount of the time. Haha, that's a lightning joke for you. None of this appeals. None of this is particularly appealing. All right. Rampede, help. Let's go fight some people. Can I get up there? I can get up there if I go around. More mimics? Alright, let's bring in water damage and see how well we can do work against mimics like this. Still Shocking Slash to get some shocks out on the table. And then Ice Storm! Oh, this is so much better. See, this is the kind of damage I was looking for. I should have just Ice Stormed. What was I doing? The whole point of this was Ice Storm. Oh well. Still a lot of stuff I don't care about there. That's fine. Claws. Don't remember exactly how this all works, but we'll go up here maybe. Don't remember the layout here. I feel like I should remember the layout, but I don't. This is just buffs, I think. Or, like, items. Nice. Kills here. Like 500 damage to everybody? Not bad. Stardust. From a phantom? What does this evolve? What does Stardust evolve? I don't know that it's ever going to be relevant, but what is it supposed to do? Stardust is Grummy to Grulu? Oh, I had to come out here for the key, huh? Alright. I don't think I would have guessed that. Really? That was a Mimic and 2 Phantoms. This idiot drops Stardust, and Stardust evolves Grummy? Why would he drop Stardust, then? That seems very weird. That seems like a very odd drop for that monster to have, if it's unrelated to his own life cycle. You can't make it make sense. Okay. Do I care about any of your drops? Mimic drops gold and maybe rings. All right, I want them. I want the gold. That was a much bigger hit than I was expecting, honestly. More Stardust, thanks. Thanks. And you... I'm still just not impressed with whatever it is you're doing. Doing lightning things, and that's kind of cool. I guess you could be spending more mana. Is that good? People are sucking up all your mana anyway. I think we were going for Protect, so let's keep going for Protect. I guess we have Mad Eyes in our Goblin King slot. Mad Eyes are weak to physical? Question mark? I remember Mad Eyes have the strong against one, weak against the other, like the magic physical divide for their resistances. But I don't remember whether or not which one they are stronger. Magic weakness? All right, yeah, so we'll stick with this team. I just didn't remember which one it was. It seems weird that they would be weak against magic when they're primarily magical, but is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, this encounter loses a bit from not being goblins, but it's still kind of funny. I don't know that it would have made too much of a difference either way, honestly. Continue the Ice Storm. Good win, good win. 6 stars still. Amazing. Unimpressive rewards, but good kill. What is down here? Yeah, I thought there was something. I don't know that Smoke Bomb really changes much of anything for me, but okay. This is the beach, right? Go get an egg. Oh. Champion Rainbow Blob. Dope. I didn't even see this was here. I was just charging forward like I didn't even care. Apparently I should have cared. But we're making good progress here regardless, so not too worried about it. Take it. Gold, emerald, mushroom cookie, and linen. Ah, I'm a keeper lancer. Good news, everybody. The beach! Give me beach egg. No farm in bravery mode. The bravery keeper challenge. Heavens. No monster farm in bravery mode. Okay. That's fair. Level badge. Great. Oh, the egg is dependent on being able to swim? Unfortunate. Pranked. No jokes. Alright, where do we go from here? We took him to the dungeon. Let's go check out the dungeon. Also, I'm a keeper lancer now. I can do all kinds of stuff here. What do you have? You added wool, iron, and bronze to your list of upgrades? Okay. Still no crimson gems, though. Change my hood 4 for a hood 5. Love it. And we might be able to buy grapes now, so that's worth checking out. Bit rough, but you are guaranteed a swim on from the Sun Temple. Ah. Oh, that's a bit of a shame that that's how it works out logically, actually. That would be, like, there's room for that to be so much cooler. There is definitely room for that to be so much cooler. And instead, it's just very vanilla. That's a little disappointing. Strawberries. Can I buy strawberries? Probably not. I was just able to buy grapes. Correct. What new equipment is for sale? Needles. Absolutely buying at least one needle. Maybe more. We'll get back to you on that. And staves are here. How many staves do I have? Any? None? I have a level 1 staff. Maybe I'll buy the +2 staff. Do I just straight up buy 6 needles? Like, needles so good. Alright, it's interesting that it works that way, Dragonheart. And yet another reason for me to swap to the Archipelago randomizer once that gets into a playable state. This still doesn't, like, there's nothing I care about here. So little I care about. Make my magic better, I guess? Oh, so somebody is working on creating a randomizer that interacts with Archipelago. Archipelago is a multi-world system. Archipelago.gg if you're interested in more information about that. But it's a way of basically playing randomizers networked with other people, such that everybody's items are shuffled into everybody's worlds. So that you could be finding stuff for other people, and you can kind of play the randomizer side by side. So that's what Archipelago is. Somebody's also working on a version of the Monster Sanctuary randomizer that works with Archipelago. It's not complete yet, I don't think, but they've done monster randomization and chest randomization, and they're working on adding additional features past that. So there's definitely some stuff there already if you want to play around with it. And I will probably want to play around with it once I'm through with this run. I am live for another like 2 minutes. We're here for not very much longer. I'm gonna go through upgrading stuff and then call it a night, I think. Iron. Actually, I probably just give you the staff instead, don't I? That staff I just bought has some crit chance on it. You like crits. Sended likes crits, right? Crit chance and magic? Yo, we got capes. Chance and magic. Yeah. Probably get you the cape. You're not critting, but Rampede is critting. Might need to give Rampede the cape. Seems like a good choice for you, does it not? Alright. Save this and call it good for now, I think. Yes, bravery mode. And I cannot get the beach egg, unfortunately. And we haven't found any more shift stones, I don't think. I think I got a shift stone for beating a particular champion, and I haven't seen shift stones otherwise. Oh, shift stones are just on Terradrials? Why haven't I farmed Terradrials? God, I gotta get back out there. Oh, not shift stones, the other one. Switch stones. That's the one I'm missing. Switch stones. Inventory. I have no switch stones, right? Monster Journal. Does anybody have switch stones? I don't even remember what switch stones look like. Shift stones there. Who knows what's on King Blob? It's baffling to me that King Blob showed up as a egg reward when I haven't actually seen a King Blob anywhere in the world. Where did I get that switch stone from? It must have been a champion fight. Mons that I've only seen in a couple of very specific places. Or like a chest. It might have been a chest reward. I guess it was a chest reward. Chanting went well. Oh yeah, chant was super good. All right, I think this is where we stop, and we will pick this up again next time and see how much further I can get. But I think this is going to be it for now. Good progress, though. I love it! They changed the mons around in the title screen to match your run. Oh, that's so good. That's such a nice touch. That's beautiful. What a great game. Honestly, Monster Sanctuary is so good. It's so cozy. And it's so like all of these little nice touches. Like, what a fantastic game. So well put together. Thank you, Monster Sanctuary dev team, for all the work that you've put into this game. Good heavens. Very good. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight.